Hello, welcome back to episode 21 of Wartales. We are unraveling the mystery of the broker's murder up in Gosenberg in the Grinmere province. Going to try to focus on the quest line today as much as we possibly can. We've got to go around, we've got to ask people questions. We have to defend the Edoran embassy, talk to the artist who knows something. We need to free somebody from jail who knows a lot. So I think what we'll do is we'll go Artist Square, Edoran Embassy. I'm going to swing out here. We're going to take out these two squads because I'm a little desperate for XP right now. Prize specimen. Oh, they're looking for a pig. Somebody stole their pig. Somebody stole their pig. And then we'll free Yorvin from jail. That's going to be the plan. The loosey-goosey plan. Well, I mean, we'll check this caravan first, though. It is gold.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Pirate's axe and the archer's beret. Now, we got an archer's beret on Frederic. Every time this unit attacks, the target is engaged with an allied animal. The animal gains riposte. Right. One range and 14 armor. This has got some stars on it, which is why it's better. I don't really know that I need to get an upgraded version of that. For 50 gold, I don't really think that's going to be worth it. I think let's just cruise. Ooh, that was the other option. We also have all the torches. So I could head up to the maybe we squeeze up that way. And then back down. Might do a little squeezing. We'll avoid those bandits and we'll just cut around them. Watching your Rimworld VOD, I swore you wore that shirt combo in the last video I saw. I do love this shirt combo. It's a big summertime outfit for me. I had a nice... oh, I don't know what's going on with my voice this morning. Ooh. I did a nice meditation this morning, and it was all about embracing your inner summer, your invincible summer. And I thought it was a really nice thought, and put me in a really good mood, a good summertime vibe and mood. So I wanted to embrace that, and I wanted to share that summer energy with everyone else as much as I could put it out. As much as I could bring it to the front. No, I wish to question you about the broker.
You're looking for him?
Yes, Lideric.
I'll do anything to help you find my beloved. Ask me whatever you want.
Did you do the murder?
The last time I saw him was the night his mother was murdered. He forgot to take his hat. Perhaps some animal could follow his scent.
I have an animal.
The last time I saw him.
That's an animal.
People of Gosenberg, citizens, merchants, the one, the only, the incomparable Buddy.
This is the wolf we saved. These are the performers from the southern province, Vertruse. Buddy is thrilled to be here. Dudes, I love that.
I hope you enjoyed the performance.
Oh, there's the obvious hat.
Willa old Hovendorp's death comes as no surprise.
I see. This hat belongs to Leric Old Hovendorf. An animal could use it to sniff him out. Thank God we didn't lose Hammy. Because apparently my Mosquito and my Saurian are incapable of snorkeling. Your trusty companion has a lead. Does he? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, well. I gotta follow my nose like old Toucan Sam. See where it leads us. You don't think pink signals summer to you? Whatever works to break the dark and cold January? I mean, I guess it's more of a spring color. It's more about the energy. Keep up the good work, Hammy. Oh, this place is stinky.
Are you missing something? Listen, I can put up with a lot, but being accused of murder...
Murder. She's got Gosenberg wine. Actually, I'm going to buy that. Who else is in
The
here?
other trackers think they mustn't ruin my war paint. Sorry, I don't work here.
Honda boat?
Well, well. Mercenaries. My profession is clearly more honourable than yours.
Wow.
How dare you make such insinuations towards an honest worker?
Are you
Now I'm
finished
suspicious.
harassing my friends with your sordid questions
Uh-oh.
and crass accusations? We know
I'm not.
nothing about this murder.
There's 2 other people I haven't harassed.
We're honest workers. We will not be insulted like this by our patrons. I pay the Brotherhood good money for protection. Get this rabble out of here.
I'm investigating for the Brotherhood.
This way, mercenaries. Can't you see no one wants to answer your wretched questions?
Ooh. Oh. Are we ready for this? Hired goon. I got the dex strength and con bonuses right now. No time like the present, I suppose. Think of pink as a spring summer color. I know most of my top dresses for spring summer have pink in them. Autumn has pink in them. Well, there you go. You just maybe like pink. Doctor.
I'm late, but hello.
Hello. Hello. Thank you for the 7 months, my dude. I hope you're well. What do we got? This is our first city fight. I'm just now realizing we've never fought in this environment. Arrow. Oh, they are conveniently located in the back, aren't they? Where is Huffington Post? The 3rd. Oof. They are farther away than I thought. Damage increased by 50% against units with 35% health or less. Eagle Eye. Melee scope can use their bow even while engaged. Ooh. Rivalry when engaged by combat. And blackout. My God. These guys are kind of difficult to deal with. Elite mercenaries. They have rivalry if engaged in combat, and they apply blackout. If they hit someone that they're engaged with. Gee, Jiminy Jillikers. There's 14 of them. 5. 10. I'm missing 4 units. Ooh. Peacebearer, Ravager, Strongman, Crewmate. Fantastic. And look, Fred is already here. So I'm just going to watch this corridor. Probably with both of my archers. That's really good, honestly. That's going to help us out a lot. I can pull 3 of them. Hired killer, crewmate, a hired killer, Ravager, and a strongman. These guys are really brutally slaughtered by counter characters. So let's put you there to counter that strongman. Those 3 get killed immediately. This Ravager is countered by armor. So let's put maybe Toll there. And then what do we got? We got the Brother. Damage increased by 50% if this unit is engaged in combat. This unit still has guard. Attacks once more. Oof. I mean, I could have someone like the pugilist fight them. Is there no music in this combat encounter? And this hired killer is if it hits at least 2 units. So... increase by amount equal to half of their guard. Reflects. Wow, man, these Brotherhood guys are tough. I ain't gonna lie about it. We got some tough stuff here. Damn, dude. Can I really not get... All right, so I could break his guard completely. Hit him with a controlled whirlwind. And then... I definitely don't want any of the light characters fighting him. I might send Ikmina in. Apply poison. I could do a bleed, destabilize. Which would be 4 attacks on a defensive stance. Which ain't a bad plan, especially if he's got no guard. I'm not so sure what Brutus is doing here. He's my big question left right now. He's the one I feel like we know the least for. Turgis is the other one. I actually really want Turgis over here because he's going to need the movement buff. And in fact, if I put him here, Christy could get to the other arrow. Strong man. All right. The plan is in motion. Ointment, control whirlwind. Not enough to hit anybody with impale. This is kind of the issue I have with this spear on him, is that I can't actually hit anybody with it. And that kind of feels like a problem to me. Let's go here. So he's got triple debuffs, so every one of those opportunistic bursts will apply pretty good. Unit's guard is doubled. I actually don't want that. So I'm going to swap with the critical, stack infectious oil, then go defensive stance, opportunistic burst. Wild. 9 stacks of rage. That's almost 50% permanent damage increase. Well, he bleeds out no matter how this goes. Do we taunt him? Damage reduced by 50. He's going to get to double attack me. Why not? Should have taunted him first. I would have killed him. Blackout. We got this guy. Then we have this strong man. So Locke is going to busy up this strong man. Is the plan here. Brutality, rivalry when engaged in combat. It's a bit of a tricky thing, right? Because I'm going to take less, I'm going to do less damage, but I have a chance of getting attacks of opportunity. Which do a lot. 2 extra times if the unit is engaged. All right, let's taunt you. Give him das Boot. Give him das Slice. Easy, I can wait a whole turn for those guys to move in. No problem easy. And what's also really cool is everybody is like taking their time to get in here. So let's... Can you guys all reach? Technically, yeah. I think I'll just ovate this crowd. And we'll come in here, we'll give him the foul. The foul stink. He has strength oil on his weapon now, and I'm actually like not certain that's the right choice. Even though he got blacked out, he was like, no, I'm gonna kill you right now. Don't worry about it. Let me assure you, you are dead. You just don't realize. $93. They don't need the bleeding. And poison impact is free. And double kills. Well, that couldn't have went much better for me. Hey, Double Forte. Long time no see. I need to get back to the beginning of this run. It's been a long one. This is actually, I think, the longest run of any game I've done on the channel. In terms of like a single player campaign. But it's a good one. It's been very fun. Ooh. Can I get you with the frenzy instead? I think I'm going to go with the frenzy. My logic behind that is he had a little bit of guard left. I got a lot of people who go before this guy, so... That's going to cause them to get stuck in rivalry, which means anybody else who hits them doesn't quite have the same issue. Oh, you boys are up. How fun. Challenging shout. All right, well, that's a guaranteed kill. I don't even need to use enhanced precision. And I know it's going to kill him too because it doesn't count the fatal blow attacks again. Dude, he is a monster. Does he use an awful lot of points? Yes. Does it matter? Not really. You do extra damage if they still have armor left. So let's go with you. And Huffleton is still here, and he can get over here. So I'm just going to let you start moving. I could pull Evie Sue up here, but I think it very unlikely she lands a kill. But you know what? Oh! 4 HP! That's Scruff McGruff. Very long after it was part 14, you lost the count. Yeah, 21. 21 is what we're at right now. All right, at least this guy gets a free point. I wish I knew why there was no music in this fight. Toll was going to kill this guy back when he had armor. Ooh, do you outstrength me? 75 strength, you do. Meaning my Urkashets does very little damage. Hungry for points. Oh, okay, there's the music. We got the animals, we got our archers, and we got Godzilla. Who I guess is technically also an animal, but... all of them have gone. Dude, I could wait a full other turn here. I'm out of range. If I stay here. Ah, really? Wow. I can't hit this guy in the middle. Which makes very little sense to me. What about now? Now I can't even hit these guys in the front. I literally can't hit anybody. The angles on this are so precise. All right, well. Not quite what I was going for. Strongman, Peace Bearer, Crewmate, Ravager. Let's go with the Ravager. Man, the good doctor is an assassin. Probably not the kind of guy I want on the front lines. Hammy's here for emotional support. As is the Tick. Ah, nice. And two of them get fragility now as well. I'm going to move all of my tanks in. Get like there. You know what? I think I'll put Toll like here. I don't mind if Locke gets engaged. I'd actually kind of like that for obvious reasons. So I'm going to put him here, which should let whoever comes in fight him. This dweeb, I suppose. No, he's fool. He's going for Toll. Yeah, I'm reaching him, actually. 15 for 15? I'll take it. They also nicely get put into range now. In fact... nice! Just killed him, so I don't even have to waste the extra shot. Timing. Not so good. I probably could have knocked back that guy, but... Weird hitboxes. I don't even know if I move in this crowd. I don't think I do. He gets stuck. Okay. It's times like this that I'm like, do I really need a party the size that I have? Because I know the answer is no. I absolutely do not. I mean, we got a pretty, like, lucky pull here. In terms of some things. That's everybody, hey? Right, because he didn't, like, really go. I'm pretty sure this dude's got 2 more shots left. Oh, this will put an end to barrage. I see. They both get fragility. I love it. He lost fragility or vulnerability and then immediately took it again. So you're dead. No fleeing. You're probably not in range. But that's what I have archers for. Oh! 182 crit. A Brotherhood kettle hat. Every time this unit engages in combat, adjacent allies gain brutality for 1 round. That could be good on quite a few people. I actually think probably the Inquisitor. And a goon mace. Which is like not bad, but... Oh no, I took too many corpses. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm an idiot. We need 5 corpses to do a quest here. That would have actually been really handy to have.
What have you done to my security personnel, you monsters?
They attacked me.
What do you want from us? We don't know anything about a murder. Lyderick, you've done this for him. You shouldn't have gone to all that trouble. The fool isn't worth it.
Is she a tracker? I just assume anybody with makeup must be a tracker at this point, you know? Hey, Pagan, how are you? Wartales going well. We're investigating the murder in Gosenberg.
He was here when his broker of a mother died. Then some bandits came and took him away. I'm not sure what they were talking about, but they mentioned crowns. A lot of crowns.
Typical bandit
Go
behavior.
find those bandits. Some of my friends know where they hide out.
Are they gonna tell me, or do I need to give them a hard time?
Well, I've seen bandits prowling around the university to rob defenseless scholars. They're particularly devious, so don't underestimate them.
Very good. And where have you seen
Are you looking for
bandits?
someone in particular? There's a well-known hideout near Burner's Arena.
All right. Banditos. Well. Man, imagine if I had taken those corpses. I could have went right to Gosenberg. Right to the university. All for one. This is... Ah, that's the jail. All right, well, let's do the bandits in the university and then this vanquish and then maybe make our way up to that tomb. Bandits everywhere. Sneaky sneak. Doing good. Thanks for the raid yesterday. No problem, my dude. I hope the rest of Graven was good. Chilling for a bit. It seemed like a pretty fun game. I really like the art style of it. But anytime somebody's playing a game that I like, that I haven't seen, that I don't know, I'm always like, I'm curious. I want to know more. What level are we now? Between 7 and 9. The Inquisitor is level 9. She's our highest level character. Most people are 8. And then a couple of our light... are like assassins and slayers. Are level 7.
Provide what I need.
Right, we need to give her corpses.
The universities of...
Can I question any of these people?
Try as I rocks one.
Sure don't look like it.
Have you ever been all the knowledge?
Hum. The link between the bandits and Lideric. Okay, I probably need to get those bodies for her if that's the case. So why don't we pop out and do this job out here?
Mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Quality wares. I'll buy that cloth. I don't need any of the rest of this, I don't think. He says, proceeding to buy large quantities of everything. I do need Colossal Paws from Ghost Beers in order to make all of the good armor layers. Every Ghost Bear we kill brings us 1 point closer. Graven's pretty mixed bag. Great theme and art style, but the enemy AI is really bad. Yeah, okay. I could see that from a little bit of what I saw. I find like those boomer shooters are always pretty simple in terms of like how their AI works. Like it's never something overly complicated. 1200 HP on that Ghost Beer. That's a lot of hits. And Adelhard is where? There. I'm blind. Nice. I can get all 4 of them. So that'll kill 3 of them and do a ton of damage to the beer. And then we can stack a bleed stack on top of it. Amazing. That's super good. Brutus can poison bleed this guy. Do we have lock around to tank? This bear is going to be the biggest problem. So let's have him tank that. And then let's go with Evie Sue could tank that beer. Turgis could tank this remaining ghost. All right, I'm happy with this. I wouldn't mind generating some points. Somebody's got to deal with you, though. I know, he says. Let's take the guy who uses points instead of generating them. Ah, so close. I'm not going to finish that because I think somebody who gets like a kill character, like Christy, could come in here and do that instead. This ghost beard does come up early. So if I'm going to have Locke tank it, let's have Brutus come in here and start the dance. Use a point, get a point. Use a point, get a point. Boy, if I leave that, you also are kill based, so I could let you just kill the two of them. Problem being is that I want the poison on him, and I only can generate a point if I use a point. So, Locke, you're up. I want to taunt for minimal damage and get the engage for the double attack. Potential double attack. I'll skip the kick. Lux, good day, good day. Terror. Whew. All right, well, you're almost spent. You know what? $247. What's your movement? 12 meters. I don't think I can get behind it. No. If I could have gotten behind it, I could have gotten the extra attack of opportunity from Locke here. This is actually a really good combo, and I should consider keeping Huffleton and Locke next to each other, because Locke always engages basically the biggest threat, and then this guy creates extra attacks of opportunity, which Locke does a ton of extra bonus damage on. Close, but no Sigario. Fred, maybe. But not quite enough. She can definitely do enough damage to trigger its berserk status. And then can wrath it to get the point back. And then those dweebs are stuck. All right, well, I didn't really manage to generate the points I wanted. that's not to say I don't still have that opportunity. You're all kills is the problem. Your valorous audacity. So you could work. He'll probably die from bleed and everything else now. That'll get you the point. This wolf is the first guy to go. 1632. Just quite ain't enough. Yuck. All right, well, spend a point, get a point. Knocks him out of the picture at least. And then I think I'll just save all of these for challenging shout. Fragility. Cutting maelstrom. For huge damage. Only game I know which you can ambush ghosts. I was surprised I didn't get the ambush on these guys. I was really hoping for it. But no such luck. Little slicey dice. Perfect, actually. And she can run in here. She can taunt that. She can take deflection, protection. I keep forgetting she automatically gets deflection. We gotta switch her out to Valorous Duel. Evie could be generating a ton of additional stuff for us at no threat for herself. Now, there is one age-old question, which is, do we go for the Ghost Stag? And I want to say, based on the way this fight looks right now, yes, let's. What's your movement? You can move all the way. Attack of opportunity from all the beasts. I think why waste the recoil shot right now? Ghost Wolf, Ghost Wolf. Excellent. Another ghost beer. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there's the nightmare. Kind of got these guys positioned in a rough way. Oh, or do I? Problem solved. We know he does enough to kill basically anything in one shot. All right, so that bear becomes a bit of an issue, and Turgus is way over here. But if I go here and ovate, everybody gets double movement. So let's do that. Twang. Starting to feel like he should also have kill, but I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Because if he took kill, all he has to do is kill on 2 of his arrows and he refunds barrage. But I have so many characters who are already on kill, kill, murder. Okay, this ghost spear is next, so I need Locke to be down here. Oh, he's just out of range for real. Oh no. What about Toll? Toll could make it. I'd love Toll to galvanize, though. This guy can reach anybody. He's got inspiration. Can't believe this. If Huffleton wasn't here, I'd have a clear path. If I go 1 meter out, it might cost me the movement I need to do this. I can't crit him with Urkashets. Jeez, I should have galvanized anyway, at least so I could have gotten a free weakening blow. C'est la vie. At least we ain't taking much in the way of damage. Hit this guy with another big animal attack. Still not enough. That's only going to berserk him. Alright, is what it is, I suppose. No, let's just do Hysteria. Which apparently does up to potentially 500 damage. And then I'll throw the bleed dagger on him. All right. Who do we got and what can they do? Huffleton can reach the ghost spear, not the nightmare. He's already weakened, so let's go for the regular double strike. I was in the wrong stance. Is poison going to be worth it? I don't think it is. I'm not going to use that extra point. Godzilla, if target is bleeding, does extra debuffs. Alternatively, I could have Godzilla come down and deal with the nightmare. He just doesn't do a lot of damage. Pierre, good day, good day. Locke cannot reach. You are one shy. Brutus cannot reach. Everybody else here is stuck in. Nick can get a stab. I can't wait to get a better spear on him. Something that actually does something. You can't reach. You can't reach. Well, I guess you could go here. Team strike increase for 100%. I mean, he's already gone. Mosquitoes. The big axe users. All right, I mean, I'd rather the actual characters come down instead of just all the animals. It's gotta be a crowd. Gonna be a real messy crowd. Think you can go all the way there without getting airy fogged. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Godzilla and Brutus got bindinged. This unit takes 3 terror at the end of their turn. Removed when next to an ally affected by this effect. Oh, I can't get him out right now. God, I've really, like, made a mess out of this, haven't I? I need to kill this ghost bear. Stack some fever on it. Hit it a few more times. This tactical slam should do a lot based on the amount of those debuffs he's got. 25. There's my galvanize. And wrath for the kill. He is dealt with. Let's move Adelhard in here. Stack a big bloodshed tick on him. That does engage us, which is a bit of a whoops, but it's okay. We're gonna sneak. Roz, hello. That effect is done. Probably should have engaged, but I suppose it doesn't really matter. Nothing really matters. Stab. Wrath. Frenzy. Very good. 3 colossal paws. We have 1 colossal paw. That means we can make quite a few extra of those. We got to go to the armor smith to do that, but that's fantastic. That's very good. Good upgrades for us. Dawn Tower. All right. Thought I said BB to the other streamers. Sorry. That's okay. I can be BB. I'm a bit of a BB myself. Sardines. Wheat. Proboscises. Bit strange that there's nothing else really going on here. I guess we'll discover in due time. Level 10 Mysteries and Wisdoms. 4% critical damage for Discovered Sepulchre. Chance to capture an animal increased by 50%. Troop eats less food. Animals have reduced aggro range. Take Animal Instinct. We only get one more level here. So we have to decide like which one we want. These are probably the bandits I'm looking for. And we get an ambush on him. Oh my god! The Disturbed! Oh my god! Oh my god! Banditos, banditos, banditos. I'm not allowed to leave yet? I remember when B-Day was the universal greeting thanks to all the critters. Huh? Question mark? What do we have here? A rusty hatchet. I love this ambush because of how surrounded they are. How many can I probably get in an opening hit? They're deserters. Oh, this is fun. They're not bandits. They're deserters. Galvanizing Shout. Outlaws Ornate Coif. This unit and adjacent allied targets gain inspiration for 1 round. Is that free? I would really like this hat on some characters. What else do you guys get? Frontal protection. Oh, the Corporal's plate armor is here. Otherwise, I don't actually care for most of these weapons. Looter's Dagger. Applies a random debuff. The debuff changes with each fight. Oh, that's kind of fun. I wouldn't mind that. Character Grog Strongjaw. Goliath Barbarian used to say bidet. Good day. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Nat Geo, thank you for 6 months on the Prime. Half a year. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Let's answer the most important question of this fight, which is how much wood can a woodcut cut? Those 4 I could get. Sab, Henchman, Sab, Bomber, which is not a bad opening. Pear, also thank you for the tier 1, dude. Love the sub noise. It's a vibe. It's certainly a vibe. We do have a leader down here giving leaders protection, so getting rid of him early would be cool. Part of me is wondering, like, what if I put Big Nick down here and I, like, double pushed Ermagod and the bomber and then brought in Adelhard? Ooh, that could work. That could not work. These guys are really far back. Oof. I thought maybe that would work. I could use arrows to achieve this effect. This unit alone is enough to give supported. Each debuff applied. This unit has galvanization, fragility for 1 round. Then it's that bomber. Those 4. So I could do these 4 renegade, henchman, saboteur, henchman, or I could do that bomber and the saboteur. Probably better I get these renegade, saboteur, henchmans. Then archers. So it does mean I need somebody to get in on that bomber quickly. That could be Turgis. I also only have exactly enough points to do this opening move. All right, Locke's going to come in here and he's going to tie up this renegade. Which I'm literally just going to do that and nothing else. Then you're going to come in here. I should have set up to push this looter. Ah, well. Quadra kill. Damn, Daniel, you don't even got enough to run in and hit anybody else. Unless... This is why I took run. I mean, I could definitely hit both of those bombers with ease. It's not really the vibe I was going for, but I'll allow it. Oh, I screwed up my attack, though. Whoopsie. All right. I don't think I have anybody who can reach him. That looter goes next. Saboteur Raider. Yeah, I'm gonna get lit on fire here. There's not really anything I can do about it. That's a rusty hatchet. $17, $16. This guy's got more HP. Oh, sick. I love how it lied about my movement. That's so cool. I can't actually reach the spot it said I could. Awesome. Doesn't mess with my tactics at all. I'm going to leave that guy alive. That's fine. That's no big at all. He's inspired, which I really don't like. I think I'm just gonna taunt lock this guy. Keep forgetting that I don't need to do that. What a waste of a turn. Absolute joker this guy is. This guy being me. And forces them to engage. Wow. I'm just dumbing this up all over the spot. Well, he's weakened and he's blacked out at least. Rusty hatchet. No pushback. Destabilize on both of them and bleed. You take a little bit of damage, but not too serious. This guy's got valorous support. I'm looking for people who can kind of land kills here. I actually got to tie up this looter first, though. I'll use in the area at the start of the turn, or if the opponent disengages. Oh, interesting. Point back? Yes! The old point back. And I picked up inspiration here. So the real question becomes, do I want to galvanize with this guy right now? I think it could be good. This bomber hasn't gone, and I don't really have anyone who can get in here. Oof. Well, when you put it like that, kind of have to just keep murdering people. 58. Oh, I feel like you can kill this guy. Yeah, he's going to do a lot of damage if I don't do something for him. So let's give him the stabs. And then... Ooh, nice. Look at this. If that crit... if that crit, it would have worked. Unfortunately. No dice. $13. This guy's already destabilized. So let's rusty hatchet this dweeb. And then run right through him. Go for these other dweebs. What do you got? You have protection and you have rivalry. So he's not really going to do a lot to you. No. I think that's a kill. Good, good. This is a wind-up, so I don't really feel like I need to be worried about it. Gonna have you shoot through them. Bonk for 9. Gets me feeling all sky. That's the plan, right? Gotta vibe a little bit on the ska. All right, we'll just tie you up on him. Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Actually, I thought he was going to maybe do a lot more damage than that. Reichland. Let's move you last. Because it looks kind of like I could probably... set up some pig-based shenanigans. Where's he gonna go? All right. 51. Mosquitoed. How is he even remotely in the way of that shot? What? Are you firing 2 arrows at the same time? There you go. Ludicrous. Let's get you right in the thick of it here. It does galvanize him. Just maybe not so good, but... All right. Bap. Followed by Bap. The first dagger didn't work, so we had to go with the second dagger. And then I'm just going to get him out. I have loads and loads of points here. This guy has a ton of armor. 28 damage. Deflection. Get rid of the deflection. Hit him with the Urkashets for 200 damage. Knock him with the Wrath to wipe him out. Get behind this guy, weakening blow. You know what? Step. You know what? Stab. And stab. All right. Okay, so I'm feeling pretty good. That was a level 10 fight. Obviously, we're like super buffed up on food right now, but there's no reason we can't do that. The good doc has become a duelist, giving him extra crit hit and crit damage, which is fantastic for him. We're going to take all these human remains. I mean, we're going to take everything, even though most of it's a waste. This camp was attacked by wild animals. Let's just break down a bit of that trash. I feel like we picked up a lot of garbage here. You and you. Brotherhood helm. I don't love that it's just like a common helm. But it might be good on somebody. That I think we can trash. I'll sell these. That's like 250 in weapons. So who would probably take that? The Inquisitor, maybe? This unit is not afflicted by fragility or vulnerability. She'd lose 11 armor and 3 guard, but every time this unit engages in combat, adjacent allies gain brutality for 1 round. Yeah, she'd actually lose a lot more than that because she's optimized. You've got the Rage Hat, which there's no way I'm getting rid of. And you both have Bleed Hats. And you don't engage in combat. All right, so never mind. We'll get rid of that helmet as well. It's a nice thought, but unfortunately, it don't really work with my build. They're probably on the far side of the river. I'm gonna have to rest in the tomb when we do it. But I think that's okay. Let's go tomb dive. We might be able to solve a lot of mysteries once we get the stuff out of this tomb. A lot of deciphering. Ooh. Doors down and in. This door is blocked on the other side. These crates are full of food. All right, let's go in. Probably should have equipped those torches. let's do that before we forget. Kind of a nice idea to have some of them on. I like the counter shields. I wonder if I could make any more of those really good torches. The Inquisitor could also equip one. The looter torch? Yes, we can actually. So let's put that on the good dock. Ten fights with no injuries. You need an ornate key. This mechanism was looted. Hard to say what the ancients used it for. It looks like an astro globe. No other secrets. Like this is going to be the way to the blocked door. Something is making sinister sounds south of your position. Well, I kind of don't want to go in there. You learn the rune of travel. So what do we have? We have guys building a city. And then above them, a dude in a ship. We have ship Jesus sailing on the stars in the clouds. I'm going to go this way, but I'm scared.
By Jeru, Celius is dead. Dead.
Dead, you say?
I'm not an expert, but the dart came out of the wall so quickly, he didn't stand a chance.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Another whetstone case. This door is closed. What door? That door? Oh. Activate. It's not going to kill me if I fail to pick this lock, right? An injury, sure. Have I ever picked a lock so carefully in my life? You unlocked the chest's mechanism. Ornate key, fragments of a small item, explorer's codex. Will failing a lockpick kill you? Depends. How much have you annoyed the DM lately? Always a good question. The door has opened. Clearly, it's just going to bring me back to here. All right, let's go deeper underground. There's too much panic in this town. Fight! Okay, we got a little pocket there. We got a pocket over here. Maybe more down there. There might be some up here. Almost definitely some up here. So all my torches are currently like together. There you go. I see ya, laddie. I'm actually going to have Adelherd, I think, just run in here and kill this creeper along with anybody who's around him. I feel like I'm missing a lot of people. Torch, torch, torch. Bada bing. The nice thing about all these mole rats and stuff is they tend to not be all that tough. It's just that they have this, you know, fragility stuff that they do. And that's kind of a bit of a pain. I don't know why I didn't send the Inquisitor in here. There's the mole that goes first. $55 to $64. I can't kill it in one hit, so you're just gonna get bit. Oh! For much more than I would have expected. Creeper. Noted. I wanted to free lock up so that he could counter whoever else ends up going after him. Oh, interesting. Okay, so there is a pocket up here as well. This is probably this creeper. No, it's not actually. Shoot. Avel. Taunt. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, Hammy! Oh, there's so many more of them. Oh, no. Oh, Ikmina, this is not a good spot for you to be, sister. That mole rat is going to come down. It's going to try to kill Hammy. Unless... I do this. Die, mole rats. Face the wrath of Urkashet. Ooh. She does not have the fire in combat hat. Another mystery creeper goes next, which runs a decent possibility of being over here if this little guy just came from this direction. but I cannot see anything. So sadly, I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, nice. It's up against Toll. Dream job. You did get mole ratted, though. There's a lot more of them down here than I thought there was going to be. I don't think that's worth doing. Yeah, this is like a lot more mole rats than I actually expected. Times like this, I'm glad we have like a million characters. This creeper, I don't think has gone. And if it goes, it's going to do huge damage. So I'm just going to get rid of it. Ah, there was another one. Well, you can't take much more now, he says, hoping in the pit of his soul that that is true. You have the torch. They're both gonna die. Let's ovate. It's a bit of a weird choice. Not a lot of people getting hit by it. But I'm hoping it means Ikmina can get into some business. This mole rat goes next. I'm fine with whatever damage it does there, I think. I'm mostly worried about this. But this I can actually get to. So we're going to do this instead. Tech, and... Bap. That's it for you. Odd choice that actions come before debuffs hit. Like things like poison? The stuff like poison always works on the end of the round. Oh. Crud. Oh, cruddy duddy. She's not dying. I mean, it's likely going to target whoever is closest, right? They're only mole rats. Oh, thank God. Okay. Who hasn't gone? Nick. Hammy. Christy and the Tick. I know it's really Hammy who needs help here, but yeah, I figured he was going to go for the closest target again. Ooh, this is actually kind of good because now let's do that. You do a little bonk. Pretty common in turn-based games. Yeah, bleed and poison. If it's the other way around, it would be worse because it takes a turn away from you, or it feels like it doesn't make a difference. Yeah, I think if it triggered right away, then it might as well just trigger like at the end of your turn, like immediately when you apply it. Is kind of the way I feel about it. Wrath kill? Yes. Good. Good. You're in a pretty bad spot right now. So I'm gonna let you flee. You go after Godzillas, take bleeding damage. A new hand touches the beacon. Let's have that hand be you. Oh. Crud. Forgot about that mole rat right there that I could have shot and killed right now. Oh my god, so close. This is the mole rat who wants to kill Hammy. Do that to give me the surround. Heavy Sue has saved Hammy. Hammy is motivated. You can see the logic in it. Yeah. It makes sense. You're going to dong this guy. Then you're going to realize you don't have any points left. You're going to come over here. You're going to galvanize. Then you're going to step back over here. You're going to wrath this guy. And then you're going to come down here and you're going to weakening blow this dude. Toll. What a monster. Truly a god among men. This little dweeb is next. So let's stab you. Get a point. Come over here. Let's come over here. Stab you. Come over here. He's just out of range. Literally 1 point. Yeah, you know what? It's a kill. It's not the most convenient kill in the world, but this dweeb is next. I feel like you're my best option. Thank you. Chomp. Stab. Let's let the animals play. And then there's just this guy over here, which we impale. Okay. Taking damage at the end of character turn from poison and bleeding makes sense. This both takes time in real life too. And it does, there is like certain gear that you can get. So it's like, if you take damage, you apply poison stacks, or you apply, so like Godzilla has an ability that if Godzilla gets bitten, he causes them to bleed. He's got like spiny spines. And so that way it's like, if he gets attacked, they attack him and then they take damage after they attack, because it applies like right away. So sometimes it works out and makes sense. Am I going to take all of this? Yeah, probably. Am I going to have to repair all of this? Almost definitely. I am running low on materials. Hammy got a fracture. And who else? Christy Marie got a head injury. And Nick leveled up. About damn time, dude. Now, damage increased by 5% for each bonus applied to this unit. If this unit ends their turn not engaged, they gain fury. Last push applies to this unit and targeted allies as many fervors as they have debuffs. Or, when this unit kills an enemy engaged in combat with an ally, this unit and their ally gain Doge. This is the Halberd special. And I gotta be honest, I kind of love it. This guy's not designed to kill people, though, is the problem. I mean, there's a lot of problems with this guy. I'll be honest, I don't love the Halberd class. I think Pikeman is better. I might actually respec Nick as a Pikeman, because then I could give him the special bow, the special spear that goes with the bow, and they could just combo together. And I could give them team spirit. I do love the guard destabilization. Grants deflection to allies engaged, adjacent allies engaged in combat. Yeah, so if you were to go like, you could go like Herald, Inspiring Presence, change of pace, and then you'd be like a buff spearman. I think I'm gonna give him preparedness, because at least then he can like fury halberd. We don't have any of the gear for you on you right now. I also think the spear and the bow are both level 9 items. All right, let's take Heavy Sue. Add her into this pit for now. Okay. According to the inscription, this man is called Behedite. 3 torches. Nice. This door is blocked on the other side. A common theme in this area. I'm not finding a lot of clues so far. Did I get the cannibalism thing? No, we're not playing as cannibalists. Cannibals? Ornate key. Nice. Free work manual. Yeah, we never took cannibalism. Vacancy notices. I still don't know what this is. It's a kind of funny thing. I kind of would like to know, though. You know, I think I'm going to take that. I'm sure it's you can, like, hire a character of your choosing. Well, we might as well go this way. Try to make our way to that block door. This is a big tomb compared to the other places. Rubble. Rubble, rubble. I actually should have had my apprentice do this, because it's not going to give me etherite. Yeah. Here's one. Blue square. We have a rope up. And a path over. Yeah, I want to go up. You want to send a companion ahead to explore. Okay, maybe I don't want to go up. Maybe I'm scared. No, let's do it. Who do I send? Lock? A single companion ahead to explore. Either this room is going to be full of deadly dangers. I could send my prisoner? The rope slips through their fingers, causing them to fall and hit the ground hard, rupturing ligaments. All right, well, I'm okay with that. Let's send a dex-based character then, because that seems to be the vibe. I'm gonna send the good doc. The good doc reaches the top, and your troop follows suit. Mud guard. This unit is not affected by mud. A military report. +1 knowledge. Oh, I might as well throw a python down. I like that we have an escape. Vibe with that. I should also use that military report. We've got a door. We've also got a puzzy. All right. You. You. I've started discovering that all of these puzzles are actually designed to be solved in only a few moves. So the one puzzle that I did that took me a really long time to do was because I did not pay attention to that fact very well. Hey, an ornate key and some torches. I guess we can wait until we get out of here before we start solving all the riddles, all the puzzles. Were there other paths that way? I feel like there were. Terrifying sounds of the south. Here's the Beast of Ludairn again, being shown in more than one zone. So perhaps he is not just the Beast of Ludairn, but the Beast of the Ghost Pack. Red box is a clue. We head south to discover a dead body. Codex. Nice. A big puzzle. Ooh. The figurine is out of reach. You need to step on the flagstones to get to it. There's another corpse here. Can I loot that corpse? No. Wow, I'm not seeing much in the way of clues. Oh, I can enter at any side. Those two and that one is pushed down, as is this one. Could use a clue on this one for sure. Like, I would assume that there is a difference in each of these. But that doesn't look like the case. It looks like they're all identical, which would lead me to believe that the clue is somewhere else here. And that we can come back to look at this. It's not like we have a shortage of torches. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. This door is blocked on the other side. This is a big tomb. We gotta fight. And we got ourselves a fight, of which we're very outnumbered. Okay, there's like multiple torches in this direction. So there's probably like a bunch of guys up here. A bunch of guys here for sure. We got guys facing this way. Do do do. Do do do. Brow brow. Brow brow. Nobody's coming for me in this direction. So and I have no torches over here. Okay. I kind of want... Oh, right. Different people have different torches as well. Actually, they have the same torch, so that shouldn't have mattered, but no bigs. Ah, there's Fred. So... I'm going to do this with Fred. I'm going to put him right behind Toll here. Oh, this is much more open than I thought it was. Well, they're not going to be spawning on that line, but they're probably back here. Oh, this is going to be a bit of a messy Bessie, I think. I hate it. Okay. Great. Nice. Nailed that. Ended up right next to them. Bam. Ooh, there's a pocket down here. All right, I'm just going to move this way then. Ooh, okay, I see them. You're not in a great spot. Well, that's the last person I wanted getting attacked by that. Boom, boom. Double attack of opportunity. Oh, yeah, he can use his bow in combat, too. Chomp. And a mystery, and a mystery, and a mystery. Then we got a couple of guys over there eventually. %. 83%. I don't know why I'm punished so badly on these percentages. Thank goodness you landed it. Okay, more mysteries. Have you come up here and push this rat away? So that at least frees Adelhard up to get a big proper AoE attack like he's meant to. Perhaps against them. I mean, that mole rat's gonna come in here next and nibble. So I guess let's do this. Yeah, that's okay. We're really taking armor damage in this place. Didn't loot the chest that needed the ornate key and the astronomical device. No, I believe you're correct. I don't think we've looted that one yet. This little guy goes next along with a mole rat that I cannot see. So let's just start with him. Now, I had an intention up here with Fred. to barrage anybody coming in this direction. I was going to say the problem is I can't see anybody, but it looks like that just worked, sort of. She's my pseudo tank, so that's okay. The dagger has to still throw through people. One for one. And still enough to deal with this guy. Or at least start dealing with this guy. Mystery mole rats all over the place that we don't know what to do with. Toll. Not really sure what to do with you. I'll just kind of put you in the zone. Then I guess it's like largely the animals that are left. It's okay. The tick is actually a pretty decent tank, all things considered. You could probably backstab this guy for a kill. I love how many characters are left on the map and how I have no idea where any of them are. I feel like it's up here is the answer, though. It worries me because good boys like Godzilla are like kind of out in the open. There's one. Some mysteries begin to solve. Hambone, let's just get you up this way. Oh! There was a guy. I forgot about him. There's another. Yeah, this bravado worked out really well. Bravado? Barrage? Barragio? He must have just been in the darkness. The darkness. All right, this dweeb's going first. I'm gonna 1-2 with him. Mosquito gets a bonus attack. Fully heals. Then I stand behind this guy, switch into defensive mode, go double strike. I get a bonus attack. Bada bingo. Love to see it. A creeper exists that I don't know about. So exciting. I'm going to use Challenging Shout and then Cutting Maelstrom here. I think I'm sick of these dweebs. Best friends! Patergus there. And he's got to strike first. Oh, hello. the hell out of here. Still mystery mole rats all over the place. And mystery creepers. There's a whole bunch of characters I still have no idea where they are. Let's get the Skeeter over here. Darkness. Nick the Pig said it's time to take the trash. Take out the trash. Hey there. Well, if Reichland would be so kind. Stop that engagement. Grab galvanization. Sadly, I can't take another shot with her because she'll hit somebody. Ah, there's my missing creeper, and there's my missing mole rat. 1, 2, 3. I think that's everybody who's left on the map. Unfortunately, Turgus, who gives everybody bonus movement, is already over here. Look at Hammy the Boar go. Can he get all of them? Boom, boom, boom. Hammy with the big triple. Oh, more mole rats. What a surprise. My God, there's even another mole rat on the map I still can't find. Locke, can you just like... Oh, and there's another creeper. Our Inquisitor might be able to get a charge dash here. Looks pretty good, he says. I have exactly 1 movement left. Will that work? All right, fine. $49 damage. That's rough. Surprise, they were hiding. Surprise, they were hiding again. Bet you didn't see that one coming. That's it? Everybody else is gone? Everybody but this one mystery mole rat, of course. All right, well, at least my torchbearers can come over here. There you are. I knew I'd find you if I looked hard enough. Unfortunately, if I didn't look hard enough, you probably would have attacked Locke and gotten yourself killed. So that one's on me. Can't hit these 2 mole rats. Twang. Yeah, all right. Quick move the gang over. Really don't think I need everybody, but with the torches and everything, I feel like every little bit helps. At least you know you're like getting vision cover. All right, top of the round to ya, laddie. This creepy's going first. Perfect. Just like I planned. This guy goes next. Here we go. That's so much AoE damage. It's becoming like difficult to land hits on things. The tick actually generates valor points if he kills things. Not that I particularly need that at the moment, but it can be nice to consider. Locke, let's have you just engage him. Now, I'm gonna have Christy Marie come over here. I'm gonna stab this guy in the back. Ooh. Creeper be gutted. And we can frenzy this dweeb. Great! Do I even want carcasses? 10 raw materials. I am running out of armor. Gosenberg, fine. A rife in flambe. Damage inflicted by boarding and ballista is doubled in combat. All right. Ah, here's the code door. I'm missing one code. We have a chest still. All right, here's this sky guy looking at a compass in the stars. Mystery. Could this be the answer to the door? The puzzle, I mean? Like start over here, go there, then go over, and I can grab the statue. That kind of looks like that's what this might be. Just in case. Let us take a screenshot. Any other goodies in here for me? No? Not yet. Aha! Well, there's the answer to the final door. We don't even have to go downstairs. Our clues were blue square, red square, and yellow triangles. That is what I just said, right? Yellow triangles, blue and red squares. I am very tempted to camp here before going into this fight. But I'm also super buffed really well right now. Level 11. Your companions are tired. Not quite yet, they're not. Okay. Pretty big map. We got Creeper in there. Creeper's here. Who knows about up there? Who knows about up there? And we got a pocket right here. All right, so I think I want most of my characters on the south side of this map. Let's leave that upper area free. I do like that there's a torch here. Kind of thinking about using it to just like close this. Okay. Heavy Sue can go that way. I'm going to probably have Turgis go right here and Fred sit behind him with a barrage. Since we know that there are troops up here, this is a pretty good natural block. I guess let's go something like this. Tolls there on an edge guard. All right, well, we have no way of knowing who goes first, as is tradition. So why don't we start by getting ourselves in over our heads? And at least getting rid of some of the gutter trash. Ah! They got on me a lot faster than I thought they would. Oh, amazing. These guys are best friends. Like, of course they are. Excellent. That is exactly what I wanted to have happen there. Oh, I'm really glad I moved him. Oh, I spoke too soon. Much too soon, I think. Good grief. Oh, we don't need to taunt. There are guys down here, which is something that I thought was probably the case, but I wasn't so sure about it. And unfortunately, it looks like everyone is just running through the shadows, so I'm not getting the targets on any of the rest of them. If I know that there are guys coming this way... He says, and then can't find them. All right, this is a bit of a mess. It's not the worst kind of mess, but it's a bit of a mess. I'm willing to have him just let him do that. Oh, amazing. He got the extra attack. He's just bait. Counter bait. The creeper that was here just went missing. There he is. We'll go with the double attack of opportunity here. And then we could probably just do a weakening on this guy for good measure. Godzilla! Be careful, Godzilla. This is no place for the likes of you. All right, I think I'm gonna send Toll in here so that he can slaughter some mole rats. But more importantly, so he can make himself counter bait. Attack of opportunity bait. I could stab you in the back with the good doctor. I don't know where this creeper or mole rat is. Let's move you down because you're too close to the darkness. And the darkness is scary. Oh my god, it literally snuck in around the little corner. But it did force him to get into position. So that could be worse. Brutus is actually in a spot now where he can maybe... get both of them? He can. Nice. I got really scared there when he turned after the first attack, and I was like, ah, what have I done? Yes! My plan is working. I can't reach this guy since he got pushed back. Well, rather something than nothing. Ooh, Godzilla, you're in a bad spot. Oh, there's the creeper I'm looking for. So at least a little good news on that front. Let's hit him with a torch strike. And we have enough points, so I might as well taunt him as well. I gotta save Godzilla. I am a little bit concerned about his well-being right now, so... Spur, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I can't one-shot him, so let's throw a dagger for that extra crit chance. There is another mole rat down here. Oh no. Oh no. She takes 0 damage? Because she weakened it? And she has rivalry? I think. This mole rat's the next guy to go. Can't reach. Can't reach. If bleeding, apply a random debuff. Slow reflexes. I do heal for 15. I'm going to do an ovation here, because I think there's a few reposts we could have gotten. I actually could have gotten a nice repost there and probably killed him if I had done that ahead of time. Eh ben, c'est la vie. Heavy Sue. I think that's fine. You're going to go for the good doctor. You're going to go for Adelhard, but that's fine. He loves being surrounded. That's where he thrives, survives, and stays in his lane. There is a mole rat and a creeper. That creeper is there. This mole rat is still a mystery. Or is he? Answer, he is not. At least the tick has something to attack now, too. Okay, that does mean that Ikmina should be safe then to come up here. One exception being that I don't want her to be in range of his attacks. Okay. All right, this guy goes first. Kill. Except it's that rat. Kill. Kill. Good turn for Christy. My God. So let's have Toll go down here. One shot that dweeb. Get a couple extra points. Come in here. Save Godzilla's bacon. You're welcome, Godzilla. This creepy's going next. Luck, I think, can deal with this. Ooh, I've yet to kidnap a creeper. And it looks like I'm not going to do it today. Bonk. Light that pig on fire. Pig, mole rat. Same difference. Clean kill there. So we keep going. Lux, thank you for the lurk. This guy's pretty straightforward. Just drop into attack stance and we can wipe him out. I am at the point where if they break, I'll probably just let them. This is really funny. There's a spray of blood in front of Uffleton that moves with him. And wherever he moves, this blood goes with him. Comical. Comedy. Oh yeah, so close. %. Why not? Why not take a little creeper on an adventure? Why shouldn't a creeper be allowed a little bit of salami? You're not gonna do that much. But you will. It feels like there's a lot more monsters left on the map than it's reading like there is. I'm a little confused. We're going on an adventure. Okay, it still said that there was somebody left. I probably should have been a lot careful careful-er with my repairs here. One kit left. Okay, Godzilla's got ruptured ligaments. We'll heal him. I still have a lot of room in my inventory, so... Let Evie Sue do this just for the XP. You've explored the ruins. I'm very curious what the weapon is going to be here. Because it's super not clear based on everything. This was the Explorer. Oh, I hope it's a dagger. I think I'd like a dagger the most. Here we go. Clue found. Two out of 3. 2 out of 3. 1 out of 3. 3 out of 3. Cipher that one. I still need to find the second combatants codex, which I've somehow missed. Yeah, and we have Julius the Creeper. He's a thick-skinned loafer. What are you gonna do in Julius? Not much. You have guaranteed critical hit ambushes. Every time this unit deals damage to the target's health, they are healed by the same amount. As long as this unit moves in darkness, they have brutality. Otherwise, they have fragility. What does this do? You can whip your companions and encourage them to work. I don't know what to do with this guy. Other than, I guess, let him eat a bunch of my food. We have no danger level. Now would be the time to eat rat stew. Though, comically, we're kind of through all the threat. I will also grab a Hill Delight and a cheap mutton stew. Let's go with that. Turgis is no longer depressed. Fantastic. Lots of gear. We do make quite a few of these repair kits, which is really nice. 4 of them. So we can patch some people up. A little bit. The meat drying rack is out of meat, but I have 40 corpses. So I think we're occupied there for a while. All right, dudes. Let's grab the last of the loot in this place. Can I remember where that locked chest was? Almost certainly not. In here? Yes. There is that last puzzle as well. I'm going to go downstairs first, though. Fighting. Your group is safe and sound. This chest was full not too long ago. Now it's full of sandstone. This bookshelves were looted recently. Okay. So this is just the room to tell you that looters were in here. And where was it? Here? Oh! What are you doing here, Professor Virgil?
I wondered if anyone would get here. Looters often end up dying in this tomb, but few ever make it this far. I hope you can appreciate some of the beauty of the ancients' legacy. I never tire of it. Just look at that fresco. It has so much to teach us. Willa Old Hovendorp?
Never heard the name. We were... Yeah, we already looked at this. Okay, I feel like that's him trying to be like, this is the clue to the puzzle. Otherwise, I don't know why he would suddenly appear here. So... This is kind of my guess, is based on that weird puzzle. The clue would be to start like here. It would be like go here, 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 here. It matches. It perfectly matches for what we need to do. And then it's diagonal over 1. Diagonal. Diagonal. Back diagonal over 1. You got Guardian Figurine. This Guardian Figurine represents holding some sort of shield or perhaps a lantern. Rare antiquity. That's it though, it's just money. And we're free. Hell yeah! Hell yeah. Let us head down to the squad. That kind of ended up going better than I anticipated. This game looks interesting. I love it. I think it's fantastic. If you like turn-based tactics games, I would argue it's one of the finest. Is the music broken? I know we haven't bard-songed, but I'm not getting any music. And I feel like maybe. Those are Brotherhood people investigating the murder. We got piggies. We got bandits. No way to really ambush these guys. Level 9. Oh, we're going to spank this. Level 9 feels easy. Especially when they're all bundled up together. There's 14 of them. 4 of them are right here, including Madlib the Disturbed, who's giving leaders protection. Oh, there's a bomber down here too. Okay. I really need to consider the fact that we don't have armor. That I can no longer repair my armor at the moment. Oh, aren't you in a tricky little spot? All right, where's the Inquisitor? Or the tick can almost make it. That's guaranteed. Adelhard's going to kill all 4 of them in a single turn. This guy's got flaming arrows. I think I'm just going to send the tick down after him, and then Adelhard can help finish up whatever's left. So nobody else is really needed down there. There's an amazing pocket of people here that Brutus could get a huge hit on. And Turgus could likewise get a pretty good swing on. That Saboteur goes first. So then it just kind of becomes these dweebs. Let's put Fred here instead. Because he's got a triple hit across the three of them. Locke can tie up that saboteur with counterattacks. The Inquisitor can rush that bomber in the back. Evie can take either the looter or the henchman. And Reichland can probably help stab one of them. Ooh, I think we're good. Who goes first? Saboteur. Stack some big bleeds. Some big old bleeds. Can I get all three of you with that? No. I'm actually just going to go for the two of them. Because it leaves an easy kill for someone who generates points based on kills. Turkus is going to hit them. So I guess we'll move you there. I can't get to that bomber in time. If I move Adelhard first, I at least guarantee that they won't get hit by fire damage. Disgusting. Absolutely filthy nasty. He goes for the tick. That makes sense. Amazing, though. He decides to move into position, so I can't actually attack him this turn. All right, Renegade. Deals damage and applies slowdown. Kind of looks like a job for Toll. Doesn't it? That big dirty hit. Kind of looks like a job for Toll. Let's go here. Hit this guy with a weakening blow. Ooh. And then I'm just going to galvanize. So we can get some free points. Like this. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. That was just obscene, wasn't it? Just gross. I don't know if you remember, but you did recommend Battle Brothers to me. You've played it a lot recently. Oh my god, amazing. Battle Brothers is so good. I hope you've been enjoying it. This is very similar to Battle Brothers. This is like Battle Brothers in a slightly different scale. Definitely not as punishing as Battle Brothers. Be that good or bad. Let's weaken. Slice. Kick. Monster. Dude, I don't even know what to do with you right now, Locke. You can just stand there, I guess. I'm pleased with that. That'll work. So... this guy in the front is going. Evie can reach the guy in the middle. Ikmina can't reach anybody. Christy can't reach anybody. The good doctor Can throw a knife at that dude, but that's it. And the Inquisitor can hit anybody she wants. I forgot to de-equip my torches. The guy had vulnerability on him, so it was a guaranteed crit. Damn, didn't that work out okay? You come up here. You can kill him with the charge. And dome that guy across the brain. And now I believe it's only this little archer left. Now I heal to full with the tick next turn. Godzilla's going to eat some pumpkins. And then get into position. Because I am pretty sure. Don't think I can get hammy. But I'm pretty sure. I can do that as an aim shot. 61 to 124. All allies next to the target execute an attack of opportunity. And because of her headband, the tick would also get riposte. Or I could do a recoil shot and very likely get a kill. Because of her extremely high crit chance. Battle Brothers is a damn hard game. It is. It is brutally hard. But that's also the joy of it. Critical hit 2. Frontal protection. Level 8 required. She's not level 8 yet. 738. 38? Oh, wow. This is a lot of armor, the Corporal's Bassinet. I didn't realize. That's what's so good about it. I'm going to give this to her because I didn't realize she doesn't have 15 willpower. So if Evisu goes down, she dies. I can't do this fight in the jail. Until we buy some armor repair. So it's back into town.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, not yet. We got to be getting close to... All right. Almost level 8s there. And she's just into level 9, but already like decent experience. I guess level 10 must be Elzarian equipment. Must be. Akkadian equipment, I mean. Level 11 required. It's actually level 12, level 11. Battle plate, spalder, and waistcoat. Four extra guard for each reinforced layer applied. This unit is not affected by fragility, vulnerability, nor destabilization. On a medium helmet. Man, I almost want to put that on the heavies. But I guess 4% extra guard is probably... I'm going to take Evisu. I'm going to give her all of those guard-based armor layers on a set of this. And I'm going to see how high I can get her guard. I wonder if I could get her to like 100% guard. Unit is not affected by slowdown, blackout, or weakening. I still think the hat is the best item. When it comes to light armor, I think the hat is the best. I mean, I might as well just pick this up while I'm here. I'm still bow and halberd. I don't know why I ever need to learn most of this stuff. We could pick like extra missions on the bounty board. I don't know why these are all locked. Talented explorers you are can mark points of interest on your map. Sure. Place a location marker, place a sticker. Doesn't really seem the most useful, but I guess why not? Oh, I gotta buy so much armor. Repair kits go down. Oh, that's where the bandits are. I missed that sewer grate. Interesting. Nope. I like that my creeper is also an alchemist. Grab a handful of these. Might as well grab one of those. I have no idea what we need in terms of anything else.
Had Broker Hovendorp taken my potions, she wouldn't be dead. Believe me. It's not the first time the broker was attacked you.
Do I want to heal? I guess that's only prisoners. I don't really need to heal prisoners. As we juke across to the forge. Now, I also have a bunch of colossal beer paws.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. Now that's a job well done.
That I'm realizing we could put to use. Yeah, level 12, level 11 required. So we're still a ways away from any of that. Does the creeper go fizz and boom when approaching enemies? He unfortunately does not seem to. That would be nice though, wouldn't it? A little tie-in. Also kind of give me a reason to use him. Level 8s. So real talk. You're almost level 8. You're wearing level 8. You're not yet level 8. You are! And I think I have gear for you already. And then all these lights are all level 7. Taking their sweet time. But Nick, we definitely have stuff for him. And I am fine with her rocking this looter's torch. I'd rather her have throwing daggers, but right now they're no better. They ain't no better for her. Yeah, I guess once these guys all hit level 8, I can do things like make, you know, ballsy blades, for example. So the thing is the armor layers. So. Requires level 9 armor. Four strength and 6 critical hit. Like, it'd be pretty good on Adelhard. It would also go well on Locky Boy. He's already got 2 of these reinforced layers of the serpents. You've got 3 colossal reinforced layers of the stag. Okay, that's why you have so much armor. Like, I kind of just want to make her light armor so I can stick in a bunch of dex crit items. But the +1 range on both of these is so good. I don't know. I don't really feel like I need to give Adelhard any more damage right now. He already kills everything. You, on the other hand, so you'd get, it's double 6 and 4. Yeah. And Brutus also has crit, which makes sense. A lot like could do with the armor. Honestly, I think I might just keep it until the dex characters are ready to go. And by that, by keep it, I mean, I might as well just make it right away. And just hold on to it for now. Don't make ballsy blade, make balls of blade. Or blades of balls? I just need more people, clearly. This is the problem I have. I don't have enough people in my squad. Secret hunting technique. Okay, so this is for Nick. Strikes again if the target has a debuff. Strikes again if an allied animal is adjacent to the target. Strikes again if the target's not at full health. Or your crit's not very good. You need better armor and helmets too. Or we just go upgrade Horun's Partisan for him, which I think is actually the real answer here. Heavy armor. Oh, that's for Evie. Yeah, I think I'm just going to take the legendary spear right now. Out of here. And I'm fairly certain I had a helmet for him as well. Level 8. Maybe I didn't. Level 6. Level 8. Golly gee, I could have sworn. I could have sworn. But I guess I swear incorrectly. One of these days, I'm just going to gather all this stuff up and sell it. This mountain of garbage I don't need. That's for Evie. That's for whoever. Sell that, sell that. We can sell these. Okay, I got a lot of junk on me I can sell, actually. These all require level 9, so I'm just waiting on Locke to hit that before he can use his swords. This can be sold. That means this can be sold if we're going to level up the spear. We don't need all that other junk. We could probably also level up both, get rid of both of them. And I need to make him armor? Yes. With stag layers? With stag layers? Is that what I want to put on his armor? Because he doesn't normally tank very often. But it's not to say that he couldn't. You're pretty tanky. You're Dexy and wearing terrible gear. 38 armor. My god, no wonder. No wonder. No wonder she gets hit so hard. Level 4 medium armor. Like, I should at least have her in a ghost outfit. I should have her in a ghost outfit, so I'm going to grab some stuff and we're going to make her ghost armor as well. Yeah, screw it. Even if it's temporary, I think that's a better choice than what she's wearing right now. Or I could actually give her this trapper's cloak. Which doesn't make any sense either. All right, so we got stag layers. We've got... Let's grab all that rhyme steel. I'm going to grab all this Acadian steel as well, because I have a feeling I'm going to need to upgrade some gear. I don't really want to come back here, so let's just grab all this right now. And... can put that back in here. So this goes to Evie upon leveling up. Grab all this, grab all this. This is in Ludern, like, I don't know, grab all this trash. All right. I'm overloaded, aren't I? By a significant margin. That's okay. We're going to go sell most of this off, so. It's only because I'm carrying around 130 iron on me that I'm overloaded.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
Okay. I have more to say.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
That's a good bit of money. I need to make one set of medium armor for Nick the Halberder. Rhyme Steel Gambison. Then, very nice. Do I want to make her better gear? No, I think I'm just going to give her that Trapper's Cloak because it is level 7, so it still has some like decent stats on it. Then I need to make alterations. $1686. That's worse than what it currently is at 2 stars. Let's upgrade this partisan first. I want to get 3 stars on the things that really matter right now. Which is also like, let's make sure that all of the legendary stuff is ready to rock. What's Locke's sword? 3 stars, okay. Sleuth is not, but we're about to get rid of Sleuth. So yeah. I kind of want to upgrade his Fugitive's Helm. Can we do that? Is this not why I'm carrying like an insane amount of every gear? Right? Like it should be to do it. Chains are not 3 stars. Gotta get those 3-star chains going. Yeah, why not? Right? Down. 2 stars. $842. I'm willing to do this. Locke doesn't have a lot of armor because I've got the crit armor plates on him versus all the other tanks who have like quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? I'm swimming in resources right now. Every single little buff I can get makes a pretty big difference. Especially when it comes to things like those heater shields. You're wearing a level 6 helmet, right? So that I'm not going to upgrade any of that for you. I'd upgrade that per boot. This is terrible quality. I really just want to go fight Inquisitors because they have all the best gear by a dramatic amount. 1-star Trapper's Cloak. 2 stars Trapper's Cloaks. 0-star Archer's Beret. Will that make any real difference? Probably not. No, not really. I'll do it once for fun. Couple extra points. The bar boot will do. I'm actually like seriously wondering whether or not I should attack Inquisitors just to get upgraded heater shields. Because if I attacked him in this zone, we've ran across a couple. If we attacked him in this zone, we could get like level 9 heater shields. Which would be kind of worth its weight in gold. Lock. It's your shield. And your hat. Adelhard, that's your hat. Fred, that's your hat. Nick. We're going to take that stuff out of your armor, and we're going to give you that gambeson. Yeah. Give you the strength. I'll just keep that off you for right now. Ikmina. So this would give her 27 more armor. The problem is actually is this doesn't give guard because it's light armor. Now, I could upgrade one of your ghost cloaks. Willpower and range. If I put this on the good doctor. 6-meter shot. 7-meter shot. Let's do that. Now, weirdly enough, I have reinforced layers of the rat on him right now. And I think I just want falcon layers. She's also just got like hunter layers, so she's missing crit. You have falcon layers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Four falcon layers. I can't afford. All right, you win this round. Falcon layer, and we'll put probably a rat layer then. I could give her ox layers for guard. Because when she uses the defensive stance, she gets units guard is doubled. You know, that's not a terrible idea for her. I don't know what offhand she's going to use because we have a couple different ones when she hits level 8. But stacking her with guard layers could work.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed to continue.
It's something to consider. Make a surprisingly tanky pugilist with ox layers and leather straps as the belt accessory. Ooh, yeah. I like that. I like that vibe a lot. Well, I guess I'm fighting this group of bandits. Have I been ambushed or have them? I think I've been ambushed. They've been ambushed. We have ambusher. Critical hit and critical damage increased by 20%. Well, I do love a good ambush. I don't love the audio turning off. Dude, what is up with the music glitches lately? Poacher, poacher, criminal, scoundrel, marauder, scoundrel, hoodlum, marauder. I could pull them in and then probably step 2 over. Maybe. I feel like everybody is like just out of range here. In a very annoying way. Okay, put Toll in the front. Nick, Ekmina, Good Doc, Fred. Okay. Inquisitor. Adelhard. Who goes first? That poacher does. I'm gonna have the Inquisitor run through here, run through that poacher, and hit that guy. Locke's gonna tie up that wrongdoer. This poacher's dead from Adelhard. Evie ties up one of them. Let's put Turgis here. Actually, let's put Turgis here. I like that a little bit more. All right. Ooh. Okay. I like your opening. It's rock solid. Yeah, I mean, I could kill that poacher. Could I? Could I kill that poacher? With, say, the good doctor? He could certainly run up and throw a dagger in her. But does he really need to? No. She's totally managed. We're going to taunt, get the point back, destabilize, kill your guard, slice and dice. I still am thinking about giving him that 50% attack weapon. And then it's this poacher. So I've managed to not generate any points whatsoever. But... oh, wow. Are you really just out of range? fine. One shots one of the guys immediately. Use all my points up, why don't you? He's such a monster. All right, good news. All their wrongdoers are dead, so they no longer get the crit bonus. This hoodlum goes next. If you were to Wrath Urkashet him... and then you were to come in here, take a bestial shot at this guy, generate a point, then take a recoil shot at this guy. Are you really at risk of hitting him? 25% chance of hitting him? What an absolute waste of my time. Huffleton is sneaking in there as well. Who is next? This hoodlum. Who is next? He asks, and then proceeds to ignore it. I don't think I'm going to stack a bleed on these guys because I don't think they're going to live that long. That would be a correct assumption. Now, the good doctor has a beautiful double kill to get here. So let's allow him to do this. You stab him. You galvanize. Beautiful. And then you throw a knife at this guy. Killing him, getting us another point. We galvanized, so the music turns back on. Whoa! That was pretty effective. He'll bleed out now, too. That poacher remains. Oh, Christy, why are you one movement off? Hmm. 78 damage. 115 damage. I feel like I can probably get all these guys. My question right now is actually kind of tied up on knockback. What I could do is I could engage this guy and then whirlwind. I think if I hit him, he's out of range of the whirlwind. He goes onto that grass. Yeah, I think he's just out of range. Yuck. We're gonna do it. And I guess I'll reposition. Ikmina, you can't reach anybody. Huffleton, that did put them in range of you, though. So this guy's dead. Bap, bap, bap. And... Bap, 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 bap. Bap. Oh, I love this layer. It's so good. There's 2 guys left. Do I want to let them flee? Yeah, why not? Why the heck not? As we crawl into our trade post. Put away our collars. All of our layers of junk. Damage from attacks from behind increased by 5%. Yeah, I don't think so. Mudguard, definitely not. I see almost no reason to ever use this. All right, we're going to put away all that. We're going to put away 120 leather and 100 iron. Put away 60 wood, 45 white leather. Bunch of that sandstone. All of the rats, because I really don't need rat stew. 50 dried fish. Seven human remains. Keep us light and on our feet. You get infamy or fame to let them run. The main reason I do it is because of magnanimous. So if you allow 10 enemies to flee, you get 1 point. It's hardly worth it.
What's going on at the Hovendorp mine? I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot. That's a job well done.
But it does add up a little bit. Am I done? That's it? I dropped off all that stuff. I have to go to the Brotherhood in order to upgrade my weapon, my spear. So I think I'd like to do that. And then we can loop back to Grimnir Jail and the rest of this stuff. With like the right food in check. Ready to sell off a couple extra things here in the market too. Sometimes the tail end of a fight is tedious. Yeah, it's also like, is it worth the armor damage a lot of the time? Is what I'm asking.
The death of Will of the Witch will bring you good luck for sure.
And like most of the time, no, it's not worth the armor damage. I'm gonna buy this grease. I'm gonna buy that hemp.
The People's Fellowship is right. This city only looks after the wealthy and doesn't care about the common folk.
I don't really need any more meat pike right now. Salt, 26. I'll buy that. Why not?
Broker Hovendorp got what she deserved. For years now, he'd complained about the bandits lurking in the alleys at night.
Glad you gave the guard this.
I want fancy spears. And if I'm lucky, if I time this right, hell yeah. When we get down there, we'll also have our new bow ready. What is this? Inquisitors versus something.
Help! Help me, mercenaries! Heathens! They're attacking us!
Hand over the emblem, Inquisitors. This insult to Alazar must be destroyed.
You would destroy a sacred depiction of the divine all-seeing eye. Blasphemy. Mercenaries. Help!
Stop squealing like pigs, Inquisitors. Mercenaries, we want this emblem. Name your price.
I'm not tired yet. And we still have all these buffs. Strength, dex, and crit. So here's the fun thing about this fight. Is that I want the gear that both of these parties have. I think I want the Alizarian equipment more than I want the Inquisitor equipment. A trumpet or a doctor's mask? Okay, so I have a trumpet already. I don't have a doctor's mask. Both factions have good gear, but Alzairs are Alzarians and worthy of contempt for that alone. Yeah, we've been like pretty pro the church this campaign. So even though I don't want the trumpet, I also want to give the eye back to the church so it can be finished being built. And I really want more Alizarian heater shields, because those are the shields that allow you to build counter builds. And it is really good. Eyes in the back of their head. All right, there's only 13 of them. We already start motivated. Or 1 kill and we'll get motivation, sorry. Colossus, immovable. This unit's guard is equal to the guard of the highest nearby person. Critical hit engaged in combat. Oh, yeah. Right, these guys. This is what I want. Alzarian heater shields. There's 2 mace bearers, so that's good. And all of our homies go before everybody else. So let's ask the most important question of every match. Where is Adelhard? Here he is. So I could kill the Sagittarius, the Mace Bearer, and the Colossus. I basically can't do better than a 3. Sentry, Mace Bearer. I just feel like I have a better surround on this pocket that I kind of want to go for these guys up here. And then I have a recruit who does damage. Gains deflection. Can't be stabbed in the back. This guy's important. If I kill the 3 of them, he'll engage this recruit. Which means I could actually just tie someone like Huffleton up here for the double strike weakness. Or I think I'll do that. Archer. Big mace guy. Big sword guy. Gains entrenched. Single target. All right, Evisu can tank him. Brutus. Let's put you down here near these dirty dogs. I have 4 moves before they even get a turn. I think I could probably kill that recruit, do a ton of damage to that Colossus, and then step move in and do a double poison here. I could potentially do that even better. If I took Ikmina and swapped places with this Sagittarius, then he could get a triple Daggons. Well, that's a very strong play. Let's probably do that for him. That kills all 3 of them. You know what? And then everybody else is just gravy, pretty much. Put Toll up here. Put the Good Doctor up here. You guys are surrounded by a bunch of great characters. All right. As per usual, I don't have a ton of points, but I'm going to be resting soon, so... let's crush them with this. You don't control allies, but you control where they start. I don't think I need to hit you. I could run and attack. I just don't think it's necessary, and I won't generate any points for it. This guy's got a Fury Hammer. Fever Hammer, whatever the hell it's called. So I like that. Goes that Zealot, then it goes this Worshipper, so that's perfect. That gives me time to figure out this play. The irony of this is she's probably just going to kill this guy. Didn't think he'd be allowed to shoot. I also thought I'd be allowed to move. So that's a bit of a whoops. It's funny, my usual approach to allies is cluster them all in one set of deployment squares, and I can assume I can ignore the nearest 2 to 4 enemies for the first round. I often will set them all up on one pack. I don't normally spread them so much, but I gotta be honest, I'm not really even like taking them into consideration here. I forgot to do bleed. Oof. Forgot to do bleed, and I can't land a poisoned impact. All right, Brutus, you're good. Just stay there. That was cool. How'd he disengage? Hysteria, knife throw, Inquisition lighter. The enemy troop cannot gain galvanization. Oh, that's fun. Wow, the doctor is going to get a ton of hysteria hits in here. So my real question becomes, can he kill either of those with that dagger? No. So we're going to focus this guy down then. With the galvanize, we might. It's possible. Not super likely. Unless we crit, we're then absolutely. Vaynard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. I mean, just having allies in this fight is such a extra thing I didn't need, but greatly appreciate. Oof. Let's recruit. Let's have the huff move in, give him the puff. Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Up next is the lieutenant. The lieutenant, who Evie is set up to tank. She automatically gets deflection. So we can just let her do that. And then she gets a counter turn. Let's do this. I can't get a good frenzy on him, but I can get a good frenzy on him. So we might as well just put him out of his misery. I almost got enough to do rat there. If I had done one more damage. I probably could have got the wrath kill. We take 8. We deal 47. Good trade. Good trade. Yeah, Locke still can't quite get in there. Toll can, though. Can he kill this Colossus, though? This Colossus has 80 strength. So I think the answer is no. Now you're a man. Absolutely no fleeing. I want all of the points. What's the best galvanize I can find? Probably right here. Maybe all 3 of them? No. Who's next? Mace Bearer. We have the Inquisitors. We have Turgus. I have 2 turns here. I want to see. Can I get a foulness bringer? That's so perfect. Beautiful. We'll do a little ovate. We'll do a little taunt. Now, I gotta debate how I actually want to kill this guy. He's got armor, so the Inquisitor does a lot of damage to him. Turgus is certainly not going to kill him. So I think let's just hit him like this. And then, I don't know, Galvanized Strength Fury. Have the Inquisitor fight him, because A, we get the weaken, but B, she gets rivalry when she's one-on-one. So she'll just take 0 damage from this fight now. Literally 0 damage from this fight. Now, Turgus is your best friend. Oh, maybe not. Man, I thought Turgus was everybody's best friend. Guess I was wrong. Wow, Locke. Your ability to get in here is just so disappointing. Buzz, 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 buzz. Grab a support. Hammy, you don't have to do anything. You guys are good. You guys are good. No one's going to get there any faster than they are. Domed. Also unrelated, I've never captured a mosquito before and have missed a couple of your streams. Is the tick actually like good for things? Oh man, the tick is actually very good. Shockingly so. I will explain. God damn it, dudes. I didn't get any of the items I wanted from this. I got an Alizarian flanged mace, which might be good on the Inquisitor, but I didn't get any of the shields we needed.
The Eye bless you, mercenaries. Not only have you saved lives, but thanks to you, the light will now shine across Gosenberg.
Praise the Eye.
Please accept this reward and our prayers. The emblem we're carrying. Gosenberg Cathedral. Broke a hole in the door and missioned it from the Edoran Church.
Sage, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. We do also have all the videos up on YouTube if you ever want to go back and watch any of them. Let's talk about that mesquite.
Than a merely spiritual gesture. It will strengthen the bonds between Edoran and Gosenberg as much as it will loosen them with
Oh, interesting.
What those soldiers did is proof that their king is outraged by this turn of events.
Now we just got to reach the city. So the Mosquiter, it's got a couple of neat things about it. One, it has a surprising amount of HP. It ignores guard damage, so it does very little damage, but it goes straight to health, and it applies fever. This is the big thing for me, because it's like every time you attack with it, they're taking an extra 10% damage. I've also got it set up so it applies poison. And I think when it hits level 8, it's level 12. It applies vulnerability as well. But every time it deals damage, this is like a base ability, it gets applications of blood reserve, so it completely heals its HP every 2 rounds. So it can actually tank a fair bit of things, and it just goes straight back up to full health. Also, every time it heals itself, it gains Fury, meaning its next attack actually does a little bit of damage. I have it set up with Valorous Victory as well, just because I figure with the ability to cut through guards, sometimes it's nice. If they have like, if I'm firing or poisoning them down. But it also has like 15 movement and flies, so it can get around the map really, really easy. My arguably favorite thing about it, though, is Stimulating Transfusion, which is every time somebody sleeps next to it, they wake up stung and get Fury for their first attack. And it's only once per rest that this happens. But when you consider the fact that he constantly sleeps next to my Executioner, who gets 150% damage at the beginning of each fight, and can pull people in for an extra 30% damage. The Cutting Maelstrom does a lot. It's not unusual that the Cutting Maelstrom hits for like over 1,000 damage. Total. Sometimes more. So if you have a character who's like a really good opener, the Mosquito is an extremely nice help. I guess also If you were to use a Beastmaster... Oh, that's why it has Valor's Victory. But if you were to have a Beastmaster who took the ability Animal Affinity, you'd potentially have an archer who either does poison damage or heals himself, which is kind of neat. It's a bit of a weird pick, but still fun. It still works. Creepy laugh. Godzilla still has that 10 out of 10 waddle. I love Godzilla's waddle. Sub because the ad roll after that happened. I sent the question, reminded me I hadn't sub yet. Thank you for apparently waiting it out before answering. No problem. No problem at all. Mesquite and mosquito are two entirely different things. Useful set of buffs combined with a good Beastmaster Archer. Hand out action economy like nobody's business to animal. It gets very tanky. Yeah, there's a couple of definitely like cool ways you could build mosquitoes. I think. They also can find alchemical resources if that's a problem you're having. But I like this idea. Target an enemy, deal damage, and apply vulnerability, or target an ally, heal them, and grant them fury. This also becomes very useful. They're not like huge damage dealers, but I find they're like nice little buffs. Yeah, you can also do things like every time it heals itself, every time it does damage, it heals for half the damage inflicted. You can build them as little like damage dealers as well. You got options. All right, so we're gonna go do a jailbreak here. So let's make sure we're well buffed. It's gonna be against the guard probably. Let's do culture shock. Delicious. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Dex, strength, and con all increased by 20+%. And I guess just some like whatever. I probably want to stick some people in the tent because we're really low on rest right now. So I'm going to throw Fred over here, and I'm going to throw the Inquisitor. Yeah, let's go with that. I have enough to build another trade route. Also, if we want to build the trade route to Arthez and get a special helmet, we can now do that. We might do that. Why do you keep a creeper in my party? I don't have an answer for that. I'm going to be honest. Do meals stack their buffs? Absolutely they do. I'll show you. 2 knowledge point. We now have Narcissus bow. Weird that the spear came in at level 2 and the bow came in at level 10. Takes a lot of effort to draw this bow, but its stopping power is second to none. Probably due to its string, carefully woven from fibers, strangely reminiscent of the beast's fur. If Mark of Haroon is applied to the target, consumes the status and generates 2 valor points. If not, applies Mark of Narcissus. Oh wow, I'm out of leather again. Yeah, it's okay. Now, we have one more artifact to discover. This dude is working non-stop right now. Level 9 bow. You're pretty close to getting this, Reichland. In fact, you're so close. I think I'm going to put you on the trainer. For now. Yeah, why do I keep a creeper? Honestly, we just captured it, and I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet. That's the whole reason. It ain't a good reason. And you have a rhyme steel flanged mace. Extra damage if armor gains in position for 1 round. Guard is doubled. I don't really feel as if I need to double her guard, because she often forces the enemy to take no damage.
You in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You might interest me in your humble wares. That's what you're wearing, right? 3,524. 3,524. Weird. Stars. Doesn't really matter, does it? Doing enough damage regardless. Yes, so the question about the melee stack buffs. So right in the center of the screen, we can see their bonuses until the next Reths. Strength increased by 25%, fatigue by 50%, constitution by 20%, dex by 20%, and experience gained in combat by 10%. So the answer is absolutely they stack. And I can't recommend stacking them enough. Gonna do this. Give me ambusher. I'm trying to kill ghost bears because they give us colossal armor items. You're an archer. Don't sit in the front, please. Okay, you guys are really positioned awfully. That's the best I can do. I'm trying not to panic past my opening move anymore. It's just kind of like melee guys go on the front. Everyone else who knows what they're going to do. Locke, you would be very kind if you would come in here and taunt this guy. Set up your super riposte combo. 13 damage. Counter with 158 damage. The fact that I can almost kill a ghost bearer in like 2 people is... I feel pretty good about that. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty good feeling. So close. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, rah. Yeah, why not? He's got such a good chance of getting it back. Rah, rah, rah. Can we make the creeper sing in the tavern as a bard? VM, we totally can do that. And I think that that's a great idea. That will look really funny. Let's do that. Same question about stacking might be the same stat, like using 2 food for strength and dex. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. So you can't use like a 25% and a 20%. To the best of my knowledge. I think it just overwrites whatever the highest one is. Colossal paws are a pain. Yeah, you can get 3 typically per fight if you wait for the stag. I don't really feel like I need them super much right now, which is the one good thing. She could kill that boar, but it would be really cool if somebody else could also come in here and do damage to something else that she could kill. Can't wait for her to get real gear. Okay. Okay, I wouldn't mind stacking some bleed and poison on this ghost bear right now. Do I have any cheap way to do that? I don't think I do. So close. And yet, so far. All right, well, it is what it is. 20%, 25% will kill a 45%. No, it shouldn't. No. Did not the one time you tried it in your game? Okay. Kapow. Also, chopsticks for president. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Come on in, come on in. Rep. Get a point. Spend a point. Spend a point. Get a point. Who's left? Chumps. That's who. You know, I should really use Opportunistic Burst second on her. Because if I use it in defense, she attacks 5 times. And that's a lot of times. Piggy! What are you up to? Getting stabbed in the back by the look of it. Getting stabbed in the back many times by the look of it. He can't reach the bear, can he? No, so I'm just gonna let Huffleton handle this. He seems well equipped. We are going to get the ghost stag by the look of it. Also. Because I ain't so sure we got any other option. Best friends! Good old Turgus. Best friends with everybody. You know what? You don't really do enough damage to waste a point on. You also don't really do that much damage, but we'll throw you in there for now. Wow. Threading the needle. And last but not least, the old Godzillers. Who will just make stand next to everybody for friendship points. Godzilla and Locke's relationship has improved. A nightmare has appeared with a ghost wolf and a ghost boar. It'd be a real shame if, like, somebody was to shoot them with a piercing arrow. And then put barrage on top of them. That'd be a real shame. Okay. So, ghost bear. What do I do about you? I guess let's add a poison and then get the hell out of the way. Ow. Ow. Forgot it had relentless. Oh my god. Why did you get 3 attacks? Ghost bear? That didn't make any sense. If already engaged in combat, this unit gains relentless. After attacking, this unit executes an attack of opportunity. Why are you cheating, Ghost Bear? We're going to patch her up to start. We're going to stab you. And then accidentally realize I've locked myself in combat with a grizzly bear. Oop, didn't see that guy. Because it's ghost time. I mean, you make a good argument there. I certainly can't argue against ghost time. I really don't want to use that valor point. All right, dweebs. Finish him. So brave. Turgis, you look like just the kind of man who could ovate the entire party into reaching that stag in time. God, it so happens you are just the type of man to do that. Who wants to kill a stag? Like, I'm probably gonna have to suffer some nightmare juice. No matter how I spin this. No crit. Sad. Oh, no! I positioned you badly. A fool am I. We're going into the airy fog. You know what I could probably just do is grab my archer. %. 100% recoil shot. And we're out of here. No ghost beer in the second round. Which is a little bit annoying. But Toll hit level 9, which is very exciting. Captain, my captain. There's no question he gets doubled strength. Seeing as that's what Urkashetz lives and dies on. And we could keep going. Go get our spear fixed up. Spend some of our hard-earned money, our $6 grand. I feel like we made a lot of cash today. Like, I know we made a lot of cash yesterday when we did the trade run, but it feels like we made a lot of cash today.
If you don't know where to start,
it would be advisable.
Upgrade. What level is this guy?
It would be advisable for you to train
8.
more before. It would be advisable for
Oh,
you to
and I
train
guess
more before taking on this investment.
while I'm here,
Competition, but
I can also upgrade Urkashet's 26 strength to 34. And the Rampart 1759 to 1877.
it would be advisable for you to train more before taking
I just spent
on
$2
this
grand?
investigation. Competition between the companies will be fierce.
How's this going to be? So Nick's new spear is going to give him 25 additional strength score. He's going to do from 31 to 38 to 80 to 100. This was occasionally doubled to 61. Good gravy. And if that target has been shot with an arrow from the bow of Haroon, the bow of Narcissus, then he also attacks a second time. Big Nick just got big. 100 strength. Okay, we do have a culture shock on, but still. His whirlwind now goes up by 40 strength for every unit it hits. I could make that 60. And I might. Big Nick looking pretty badass. He is. He's the second Big Nick. The first Big Nick died and he was very badass too. Okay, so here's the question. Do I keep controlled whirlwind? Or do I respec Big Nick as a pikeman right now? Ditch Valorous Audacity, take Valorous Support. Instead of range spot destabilization, we take Team Spirit for double brutality. If this unit ends their turn while not engaged in combat, they gain Fury and Repost. I'd need a skill book for the pikeman. I'd actually need 2 skill books. And seeing that, I'd want to put 3 skill books into them. Three enemy and halberd AoE is 180 damage. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even have any oils on this spear. Right, it's just that, like, when this status is consumed, the attacker applies an attack of opportunity. So if I did that and I put the attack of opportunity oil on this, and there's medium armor that does attack of opportunity bonuses, and that's what pikeman does, is attacks of opportunity. So I could stack him as an attack of opportunity character, and he would become very, very strong. He would also give brutality to his archer, who would be... Oh, goddamn. I'm actually realizing it needs to be Fred. That's fine. So Reichland gets the double knockback bow. Oh, I prefer that anyway. Quite frankly. I'd much prefer that anyway. I just don't find, like, I don't love this ability. And it has a lot to do with the fact that the spear I was using was also a knockback spear. I'm going to respec him. I think it's the way to go.
Not bad, eh? It's from Grinmere.
It does mean I need to buy so many skill books. So he's going to pick up Valorous Support. He's going to pick up Pikey. We're going to take Team Spirit. And we're going to take Preparedness. We're going to upgrade Team Spirit because this is probably one of the best abilities in the game. We're going to upgrade Spear Wall so it's actually worth using. I mean, it's attack of opportunity, right? I gotta give it to him. He becomes so strong with this. Your hat. This does mean I can get rid of potentially this hat. It does do a damage of attack of opportunity, though. So maybe I keep that. I don't ever have to use Legionary's Ointment. We could give him the 50% damage gauntlet. Instead of Locke. Yeah. So he either stabs or spear walls, basically, depending on whether or not he's going after one target or making it. That's a very good idea. Oh, he just got really strong. Dude, his attacks of opportunity are going to destroy people. Blackout mirror, movement mirror, whetstone. Willpower increased by 1 for each legendary item worn. This effect is doubled for two-handed weapons. Crit dagger. Chance to get gems when fighting humans. That's right. Mustard. I won't get gold teeth anymore. I gotta be honest, it's not really that good an ability. Foreshadowing for Big Dick Jr. 3 enemies, Albert Elway. Can he actually use the spirit wall with the gauntlet though? Yes, yeah, he can. You can use one base action or attack per turn. Oh, good question. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. I'm reading that wrong. I could give it to someone like Christy. So she just does like one big stab. God, I could give it to Adelhard and make his slice and dice even crazier. But he wouldn't be able to do cutting maelstrom anymore. Interesting. I guess he also wouldn't be able to do challenging shout if I did that, so that wouldn't work. Evie Sue might be the best option. Like, does this mean you can't taunt? You can't use first aid? You can't use anything? Or is it only just that you can't use your secondary action? So I really can't decide on this. Everybody's like too buffed to use this small gauntlet. All right, regardless, we got what we came here to do. This is light armor level 8. Yeah, but no slots. And that flanged maces. I think I'd rather the armor break. It's already oiled as well. So I will have to put oil on... we'll go attack of opportunity, and we'll probably go... We'll probably go strength oil. Now, I have a bit of an issue because I wanted to spend $1,500 upgrading the trade route. And that's now a very expensive thing to do. Guy I put on the gauntlet only has base attack and wrath, but wrath got disabled by it. Okay. I mean, they always have to have something, right? Because every class gets a secondary. Right? Like, no matter what you do, you always get an action here. I don't think there's any class who doesn't get an action. I think it would be really good if you, say, took an axe user, though, and gave them Sentinel so that they'd get repose. They'd get the heavy armor. You could make a pretty good axe berserker. I think. I think you could get away with a pretty good axe berserker. with the heavy armor. Hi, Orban.
League! Alert the People's Fellowship!
You cannot recruit this prisoner. He is only here to await his scheduled hanging.
Damn. I knew this was going to happen, but can I maybe just talk to you and convince?
Pay us no mind, mercenary.
No shot, hey?
For the reward. Let me.
Yeah, right.
The League!
You cannot recruit this prisoner.
Level 9 Brotherhood. Let's see what kind of loot these dudes have. Hi, Cindy. Hi, meow. What's going on? Foggy Day. Rivalry if engaged in combat. Oh, yeah, they're the duel guys. Okay. Hired killer. Peace bearer. Deals damage to the target. If this unit still has guard, it attacks a second time. Damage dealt by this target is increased by their guard. This unit's troop cannot lose morale. Okay, their leader is giving a 25% damage buff right now. So I'd like to see to it that that gets shut down pretty early. Huff, you're going to kill that arrow. I don't know. Does Christy have that torch still? She does. This gives extra vision. Nice. So I can actually use this to scout. Super handy. There's the sister. So Adelhard's opening move is here. I don't think he needs to use challenging shout. I think he can just kill 3 of them right away. If he somehow can't, I'm going to leave Christy down here to help him. And then I'm probably going to leave Locke on that peace bearer. So there was a handful of guys in here that would be good for Brutus probably to set up on. An arrow there that would be good for the Inquisitor to rush. Old Turgus. All right. Crewmate will take their turn. Peace Bearer will take their turn. I'd like to go just straight for the boss. Remove that 20% damage right away. Top of a nice hundo stack of bloodshed. So there is a crewmate. I'm assuming it's got to be in this pocket. I assumed wrong. Bad guess, agent. Oh, you nailed that, though. Do ointment on this just in case they live. Oh, that's a spicy meatball. 1 HP. Good show, lads. Oh, that sucks. Team strike, aggressive shielding, porcupine stance, elite mercenaries. I needed Huffleton to go after that arrow. You know what? I'm just going to slice you. Gives me a point. I will riposte. And get blacked out. But you're going to die anyway, so it's not a big deal. Next up must be the other peace bearer up here. Which I didn't realize existed. So let's give them the foul and dirty. And then I think I'm going to ovate. Because I'm going to have a hard time catching that arrow otherwise. And that's a point for a point. In my case, the gauntlet guy was a captured outlaw, so he doesn't get those base class actions. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm thinking about capturing a wrongdoer so that I can get that crazy, like, crit percentage that they give. And they're also, like, really good tanks. So I might do that. Boy, I wish you attacked based on how many debuffs they had. Ikmina, you attack based on how many debuffs they have. But... you also force the target to engage with you. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, so much porcupine damage. That's strange. How come he didn't get engaged? Bizarre. Can anyone else reach that arrow? Yes. I'm just gonna do that. Oh my god, that also did infectious oil. Amazing. Strongman is up next with 1 HP. You're the kind of person who likes being shot with an arrow. You gotta be kidding me. Literally half a meter out of range. Almost killed him. Ravager goes next. If I go here... do a little snipe through. And tag of vulnerability on him. That's very nice. Arrow is up. So let's have the Inquisitor come down here. Charge through. Bonus damage for having 4 armor left. God, we are slaughtering these dudes. Feels good. Feels real good. It's good slaughter. Here's the thing. No toll can one-shot this guy. But his inspiration didn't give him enough movement to get back to him. Sadly. Next attack suffered will be a critical hit. $132 damage it is. Out, out. Stubborn old dog. He maybe could have been the kind of guy we captured as well, but what do we get? Gems. We got a Brotherhood bow and a Brotherhood Knight sword. Oh, that's what Evie Sue is using right now. I don't know how I feel about it, though. I kind of just feel like the Rhyme Steel sword is a better option. Ah, speaking of Evie Sue. Level up. When this unit has no armor, they have brutality, disarm, bleeding, poison, burning, attacks of opportunity. Immune to bleeding, burning, poison. Currently, she takes no damage from that because of her Alizarian armet, but we're going to get rid of that. Her goal is to become a super tank with 100% guard. Therefore, I think that's just the way we go. Not against giving her movement either, but one step. Suspicion, hella suspicious.
Quickly, let's get out of here. Bring me to Betche. She'll be all tight.
Oh, good. I only have to go into town where all the guards are. Well, the nice thing is if we go here, we can also hide. Hop, up, 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 oh. I could probably do these bandits as well. While I'm en route.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Brotherhood Blattle Plate, critical damage, 8%. It's just so hard, like, not to take things that have slots in it, though. Yeah, and your armor already gives you crit damage. Well, the sheriffs are coming that way, and they're coming this way, so I better head the hell back out of town. Don't want to go down that road. No, sir. No way, no how, no ma'am.
Want to do business? The death of Willow the Witch will bring you good luck for sure.
I think we probably have some scraps we could sell off here. That's good by me. And I'm going to be honest. I think I'm going to go upgrade that trade post right now because I want to see what this helmet is. And we're going to walk right by the trade post anyway, so. 2 days for wages. Wages is 400. God damn it, dudes. Leave me alone. I didn't even know I could go this way. Oh, not only can you go this way, you get ambusher for going this way. At least we get rid of this guy.
For the eye's sake, please tell me Yorvin is with you.
Sure is.
What a relief to have Yorvin back safe and sound. Thank you so much. Here's your reward.
$100.
The League won't forget what you did. If you ever need shelter or are wanted by the guard, you can make use of our straw mattresses for as long as you need.
Question.
Yorvin was captured while freeing slaves from the Hovendorp mine. That's where we all were on the night of Willa's death.
Oh.
Thanks again. If it weren't for you, I'd have a noose around my neck.
Cool glove.
It's true, the Fellowship despises the Hovendorp family. Given a chance, we would have gladly killed Broker Willa.
Okay, so now we know that they're innocent.
Across the province.
My theory still
What
remains.
can I do for you, my friend? No one around here is mourning the loss of Willa Hovendorp.
I also forgot I could have taken these people with me.
After releasing the slaves, I made it back to town via the river. Sadly, the boat was too small to accommodate everyone. We've set fire to Willa's manor along with various nobles' houses.
These old sneaks. 8 hours will pass. You will lose 50 to 60 wanted level. I mean, I do want to hide for a little while. Can I just use that immediately again? So this bed is busted because while time passes, your fatigue does not, nor does it count as a rest for your wages, which is super duper helpful. Oh my God, where am I going? I want to go to this trade post to start. And I want to build another trade route. The only one I can, Strom Capticordia. So expensive.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust.
You've received a letter. You've also gained the Broker's Morion.
Mercenaries, I have great news for you.
I assume I can also now talk to...
Exotic wares.
Yeah, look at this
Then you won't
Tiltrin
be
peddler.
disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Dudes, we can buy so much off of this guy. You got wheat for sale. I love wheat. Wheat's hard to find nowadays. Up in the north, you also got mutton. I mean, I'll take it. I gotta try not to spend all my money right now, though. We also have level 8, level 8, level 8. Take out those stag layers. Take that ox layer. What do we need to build oxes? Coal, 2 white leather, 3 iron. Okay, I can do that. Put those away. And the Broker's Morion. It's a level 9 medium helmet. Now a mere decorative object, the Morion would have been worn by brokers had they designed to fight General Edor. As long as this ally is adjacent to unit, they are proud. Each time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain 1 valor point. Medium armor. We got to get a level up before we can use it. I'm going to need some steel to upgrade it too, but... The bar below the date went down a little with every use of that bed. The fatigue did? I did not notice at all. This is going to work really well on either Brutus or Adelhard. Or Ikmina? I don't know. She doesn't really crit that much. As long as this ally is adjacent to a unit, they gain proud. So that's the problem. Is that my medium armor characters who gain critical hits do not stand next to other units. I'll do some think about that. Now, you need to take this Rhyme Steel Battle Plate. You need to take this Corporal's Bassinet. You need to take this Rhyme Steel Heater Shield. Her guard is still a lot lower than I thought it would be. She's also going to need a new sword. God, and we need like oils and stuff here too. There is just always too much stuff to do. I feel like there's I'm constantly getting stuck in this like administrative work, which is a very funny way to think about it. What is attack of opportunity oil? So this needs to go on the spear. And I think I decided it's probably strength oil that also goes on that spear. That makes the most sense to me. Boop, 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 boop. Sets it up pretty well. Rhyme Steel Helm would be better for that set bonus. Yeah, quite possibly. Quite very possibly. Let's just make a couple of quick ox plates. Coal.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any orders. Now that's a job well.
Okay. It's also going to unlock super plates. 6 and 18. Like, there's a part of me that's thinking about, like, your troop fears being whipped too strong and just, like, whipping my creeper until he dies. All the assigned units work as if they had been whipped too. Like, I could just get whipping real hard. Whip it good. Let's just grab that too. Okay. Ox. 57.
I don't know what's going on at the Hovendorp mine. I haven't received any ore in days. This cannot be allowed.
I need 1 iron ore to make this sword. 80 to 100. This might actually be a better sword because her strength is really low. Mostly because she hasn't actually done any real mining. Like, you compare her to other characters like Turgis. I mean, I guess she also has low strength because this is like 2 levels below, but she really seems like she's down a peg compared to everybody else. Protection skill. I'm gonna probably leave her with the Alzarian heater for now. I don't know. The counter feels better than just another way to protect herself. Nah, I don't know. We'll try the shield out. We'll give it a shot. I really can't decide, so. Okay. We have a couple of mysteries in town. Bandits, the embassy. Something's gone on at the mine. We probably need to go investigate. But I think we'll focus on these, like, these little steps. Next. But we're gonna do that next week. Because that's all the time we got for today. Thank you for joining me. We didn't manage to get as much of the main quest line discovered as we wanted, but we did get a lot of good new gear that I'm really excited about. And we did definitely get a huge pump up in quality of our troops in this today. From XP to better gear to everything else. So there might be a little bit more we have to do just in terms of oils, but otherwise I think tomorrow or the next stream we'll focus on just running the quest line down. I think that can be our main focus. But thank you for joining me in the meantime, and we'll be back with it tomorrow. Next week tomorrow.